Hello guys, hello, welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Final Fantasy XIV. I'm very close now to the end of 6.0, so let's see if we can finish 6.0 today. I won't start 6.1, but we'll see. So the next quest is called Hello World, so I'm just going to start recording straight away. We're not going to waste any time. So recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be carrying on the main story of 6.0 in Final Fantasy XIV. And hello. Cancelled. Okay, let's try that again. Delete it. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be carrying on the main story in 6.0 of Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. What's up? So we are here in Ultima Full at 3725, and we need to talk to Grahatia. The quest is called Hello World. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. So we should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Cool. So we have to catch up with Alice and those who are left. Okay, stop recording. Part 1. Okay, let's go. Gemstone Trader. Dynamis Crystal. It's basically every quest in this song going to give us an Aether Current. Alright. And there. Okay. Alright. Let's carry on recording. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we caught up with Alice. Let's talk to her. So Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be at par or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, there's no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. It's a bright idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Mithrie, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a UNO patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphanode and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Okay, so let's catch up with Graha, and let's see what happens. Hey, Mom. Good morning. How you doing? Part 2. Pressing on ahead. I think the plan for today is just finish 6.0 and then end the stream. Like, I'm not gonna stick around for any longer than that because I'm a bit tired today. But I do want to do the 8th current guide as well, if I can. Yeah, I guess there was no way around it. Oh yeah, I did everything else I need to do. A little bit outsourced today, thanks to the booster, I can imagine. Not as bad as the last time, just take some pains. Ah. Yeah, for sure. What I'm curious about, they said that every time you get a booster, you become more... Like, your body becomes better at fighting off COVID. Like, how good is your body right now if you've had, like, 4 jabs? Anyway, let me carry on. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we caught up with Graha. Let's talk to him. So, you are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? I'm full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior. After Alice has cast a spell, you may move the camera. Well... That was an unnecessary piece of gameplay. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Alright, let's catch up with them. Stop recording. Part 3. But yeah, it's like I was saying yesterday, I feel this is a really anticlimactic slow end to the Endwalker story. But we'll see what the ending cutscene of the expansion is like. Truth is, this almost feels tedious. So, but of course, there's going to be Final Fantasy fanboys out there who's like, no, nothing, this is a perfect game, you don't know anything about gaming, Mithrie. And I was sort of like, look, dude, I've been playing games for nearly like 30 years. I know full well what's good and what's bad. Boring dialogue with no purpose is bad game design. Anyway, let's carry on. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we caught up with them.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, Our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh no, not Graha too. I am so distraught. I am so upset. La-di-da-di-da. You believe my emotion? Was it Oscar winning?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Fair enough. Okay, let's talk to Alice. Sorry to say, twins, you're probably next. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him a flick. That'll be just the start. Okay. So the next quest is called Forge Ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's continents, there is a newfound determination. The crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Alright, so let's catch up with them. Let's see. I cried all the way through this one. I read it. It's just, I don't believe for 1 second that they will kill all of the Scions of Seventh Dawn. And if they have, I'll flip and quit the game. Like, there'll be no reason to play anymore. So it's like, what's it called? In Wrath of the Lich King, when they killed Arthas Menethil. For me, World of Warcraft ended then. So regardless of like the 6 expansions that come out since then, the story ended when Arthas died. So, yeah. Hey Jen. How you doing? Alright. Oh, thanks for the resub.
Received.
Appreciate you. 28 months. Wow. So, alright. Let's carry on. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we caught up with them. So look, Mithrie, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Alright, let's go through this portal. Alright, this looks like a boss arena. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one sure step at a time. Okay, let's talk to Alice. So our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Have an Alice now accompanying you, keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Cool. Alright, so we need to head... Wow, we need to head to quite a few places. Alright. So where are we headed to? I don't know if the world was supposed to like bend itself or something. Maybe I'll climb up here. I was half expecting the platform to repair itself as we got close to it. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. So let's talk to them. So listen to the silence. So Thancred would scout the road ahead. Yashola and Urianger would trade options on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Elise about the mission. Istinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Okay. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I guess. Alright. Let's proceed. Alright, so I think we're going this way. Is Brent? So gaze at the distant stars. So the innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Okay. So, those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds at their ends. The sight of them filled me with a sorrow I cannot describe and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Cool. Alright. So where we go from here? Up here maybe, I guess? I'm guessing I have to climb up as high as possible, looking at this. Okay, this way. Let's talk to them again. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because that we have known the failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. The Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. So, look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. No, I wouldn't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Fair enough. Let's proceed. Okay, let's talk to them again. So, offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Okay, and let's talk to Alice. So, me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you that I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Fair enough. Now let's proceed. Alright. So this must be the way, I guess. Up and up. Okay. Another place for us to talk. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be great hardships. We may be made to feel powerless, and yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have the pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Okay. Alice. So, there are substructures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Ookily dokily. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, so we're nearly there. I guess one more destination. Okay, let's talk to Alpha Node. So this is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. So, Meteon. Let's just wait an hour for her to walk here. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. Not live to speak for the dead, they are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Okay. So let's talk to Alpha Node. So, if there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet, Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Okay, so this quest is now done. Let's talk to Alice. You're not alone. So, if Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. So, whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Alright, so let's see. What's up? Ooh, you're the bad guy. Ooh, I'm so scared. La-di-da-di, la-di-da-di-da. Alright, let's examine this vantage point. So, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Is anyone here? I've got cookies. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Okay. Let's examine this tree-like object. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Okay. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Alright, so where's the next one? Okay, let's go over there to this bar counter. So this place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Alright. And then... okay. Let's see if we can find the next one. Okay, stop recording. I don't want to record me just looking around aimlessly. Part 5. Have old eggs, not cookies. What are you trying to say? But yeah. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Here's another one. I mean, there's a reason I carry the surname Menethil. Alright, let's carry on recording. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's examine the next one. So, in the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Cool. Alright, let's find the 6th one. Okay, stop recording. Part 6. Just random door. Alright. So, let's record. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we found this 6th location, this rusty door. So, though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests that no one has come through this in a long, long time. Interesting. Alright, let's now catch up with Alice. Okay, again, stop recording. Part 7. But yeah, I don't believe for 1 second that they will kill all the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Not for even half a second. And if they do, then what's the point? I don't see them, like, have a worthy sacrifice. I'll be like, whatever, you squandered any little time we had left. Thanks a lot. Okay. Let's catch up. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, Mithrie, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Stuff, blah, etc. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let us find Alpha Node and compare what we've learned. Alrighty, let's find Alpha Node. Okay, stop recording. Hard. 8. Sometimes Admiral got vaporized, yeah. Let's see. Of course, the Taru and Kryol are still alive. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go. I just hope the expansion after Endwalker is not like flippin' Heavensward. It's not like a 2-year flippin' funeral like Heavensward was. Like, I might make a tier list at some point of, like, 14 expansions. Anyway, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so here is Alpha Node.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder How many ruined worlds like this has Mithrie seen?
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't allow it. I promised your parent I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. Where's option, like, D? Just get on with it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself.
A noble, hurry up.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend.
I know, I'm great.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Yep. Get on with it. That's my way of thinking. No need to be scared.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Yo.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
So in her own twisted way, she thinks she's doing a good thing.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh no, not the twins. Whatever am I going to
Don't worry
do?
about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier, an old Charlian.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Well,
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh, in this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Okay. So make your way to the absolute horizon. Alright. When we get there. Okay. So this is part 9. I was half like hoping, because you know the song "You're Not Alone" in Final Fantasy IX. I was hoping that music would play. Oh, okay. So I can't actually.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay. So maybe I should actually record this. Okay, let me actually record this. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Well, actually, it's in my benefit to have this. So let's go. Because they will be familiar voices.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Okay, next.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
If you don't hear Menphelia's voice, I'm gonna riot.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Okie dokie.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I guess.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Are we near the end? Here's Mithrie.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed. Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Well,
but I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the Last of Us, I make this declaration.
The Last of Us, woo.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Exit, stage left.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Avengers. Assemble. Well, there you go. I was so distraught there for a while.
May you ever walk in the light.
Ugh, how disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
So it's over to you, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. The dead son has got a boo-boo.
Hear me. The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
No, but shall I assume that's the next expansion?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Cool. Alright, that's complete. So, I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Cool, that's complete. So we got an Aether Current as well. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. But yeah, I will probably now go ahead and do the Aether Currents. Might as well just get out of the way. Then we can finish the story. Yeah, but... oh look, they're all back. What's your check? Yeah, and actually I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But I need to edit the video. Then I need to record the 8th occurrence. And we can finish off. So yeah. So what did you guys think? Like when you got to this bit where they're all like alive? I think the last quest is the Endwalker quest. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I burped. And there's a spoiler for the next expansion. Yeah, probably. But, you know the bit where your character's like, grrr. Like, you know, I was watching that, I was like, damn, Mithrie's hot. And then I looked in the mirror and it nearly fainted. So it's sort of like game Mithrie and real life Mithrie. By the way, this is what narcissism looks like. Just so you know. Okay. Let's edit that video. Bit with them, it was really nice. I think they would come back because of the trust system. Yeah, funny enough, I was thinking the same thing. Like, you see all the NPCs always available for the trust. But, like, I thought it was just too easy. It's sort of like, that's not enough of a gesture to actually kill the characters, to just open a path. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, that actually was longer than an hour. So yeah. Okay, let's see, 6.0. Episode 1638. Hello world. Save. Okay, and encode. Okay, it's encoding now. In a way that they were not dead. They just got teleported to another pocket dimension to have a serious conversation with the Mithrians. Eh. The only thing I'm thinking about now is how, you know, the quest is called Hello World and those are the robots. Like, when you are a developer or a programmer, the very first thing you learn how to output is the command Hello World. So that's what you type in to see, can you get said program or said language to output the words Hello World. So I don't know if you guys know that. If you learn HTML, if you learn C++, if you learn all these other languages, Hello World will probably be the first thing you learn. It's a way of confirming that the engine is working and the language is working. I didn't know that. Oh wow. Okay. Well, now you know. So when you learn any programming language, the first thing you will probably learn is how to output the words Hello World. It doesn't have to be Hello World. You can literally just output the phrase "big dick" if you want, but generally it's the world like Hello World. It's almost like symbolic. Okay, video's nearly encoded. Okay, time to fly. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just finished checking the encoding of the video. Okay, is it encoded? Okay, video's encoded. Alright, let's do the 8th occurrence, and let's finish off the 8th occurrence in Endwalker. I mean, I can mount up, right? Okay, as long as I can mount up. Family friendly. I never said family friendly. I said I'll try not to swear. There's two different concepts. Anyway, so 8th current. What's the name of this song? Is it Ultima Full? Ultima Full. Images. Okay. Save image as. Put it on my desktop. Alright, there we go. There's one there. There's a lot of them here. One right there. This one is there. Alright. Let's go back. And the word here is try. Yeah. It's a big word. Hang on a minute. I'm just seeing where all the 8th occurrence are. But yeah, but at least now you guys know. I thought that you did know, but yeah, I guess not. That is what Hello World means. That's what it represents. And because that area was filled with robots, it makes perfect sense. Now, we still need to do fate farming in the last two areas. So in Labyrinthos and in this zone. But yeah, we'll do that another day. Yeah, good idea. So which class should I do next? So we do Red Mage. Okay, let's do Red Mage. Where's the 8th current? Is it like on the airship? I hear it. Or do I hear the airship itself? Level 80 and a 90's on? Yeah. I mean, I'll be careful. Hang on a minute. 900 yards to the east. So is this map wrong? Yeah, so there is a 1 here. So, let's see. Oh. There's 4, so there's 14 in total. Oh yeah, there's 15 mark points. Okay, so when it's saying 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on, it's actually giving you an ideal way to do this. Okay, so the first one, I guess, is there. You were safe. I did it during the Aether Current. Yep. That should be okay. Where's the Aether Current? It's saying that there's one right here. But this map just completely wrong. Ah. Okay. So I'm actually reading the map wrong. It's actually giving us the journey of going through the zone, not necessarily the dang it. Not necessarily the order of getting the Aetherites. So the first Aetherite might be right here, actually. Okay. Alright, let's go to this gatekeeper and let's go through. Oh dear. But yeah, that's why I'd rather just get this out of the way. There's one less thing to worry about. And then there's 2 dungeons, right? Like a trial and a dungeon, or a dungeon and a trial. And then that's it. Roll credits. Alright. Then I'll give my thoughts about the expansion afterwards. During the credits. It'll be on the Let's Play channel, but it won't necessarily be on the main channel. I'll try and keep it in. I'll try not to swear too much. Keyword, try. Oh yeah. But generally, I much prefer this zone to the Tempest, you know, the last zone in Shadowbringers. I'll give it that. I think this zone is a lot more interesting. Wait, where's the first? At the top of this? I do have to go up here. Why I dismounted, because I don't want to fall off. Alright. Okay, let's I hated the Tempest, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start recording the FFXIV video. So recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode we're going to be unlocking flying and getting all the Aether Currents in the zone Ultima Full in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. What's up? So what I recommend as always is to do enough of the main story where you have 1 Aether Current unlocked already. And it will allow you to have unlocked a lot of the zone as well. And if you need the Aether Compass, it's located under Duty and then Collection, and then you can drag it onto your bar. And given that a lot of these quests in this zone are level 90, I suggest changing to a class which is not level 90, so you can take advantage of the EXP when you explore the zone. So the first one is right here at 1615 at the top of this spiraling tower. So make sure you are careful when you come up here. So let's get it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay. That's that. That's one. Part one. Okay, so saying that the next one is here, roughly, about there. Okay. Yeah. I know I can just jump off, but the thing is I'm so low level. I don't want to have 1 HP and then a random mob kill me. Yeah, it's not really a quest, it's more just get it. So the actual quests, like, I need to do the 4 of them. I should be able to do a level 80, but we'll see. Alright, so recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next one at 15, 4. I fucked that up. How dare I swear? I apologize. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next one at 14, 14, and it's up this little hill. It's out in the open, so it's really easy to find. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay, stop recording. Part 2. So the next one is there. Well, let's try not to run into any mobs on the way. So you're proud of me, chat. I'm nearly done with 6.0 finally, after all these years. I took my sweet time, but hopefully I'll, getting it done today. Hopefully. Assuming that there isn't any, 10-hour queue for the dungeon. Okay, let's record the next one. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next one right here at 30. Cancelled. Delete it. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next one at 13.8 on the edge of the map. So it's really easy to find once you get to this location. So let's get it. Alright. On to the next one. Hope that recorded properly. OBS seemed to glitch. Okay, so it seems to be okay. Part 3. Okay, so the next one is about there. It's north of this safer current, so let's get it. But yeah, while I'm like editing my gaming news for the day, I'm watching Maximilian Dude play through 7 Remake. Yeah, quite interesting to get someone else's perspective on the game. I would say he's a lot more enthusiastic about 7 Remake than I was. Ah, my finance video is premiering in half an hour. Alright. Sorry. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next one at 21.6, out in the open just north of the Aetheryte. So let's get it. Alright, onwards and upwards. Okay, stop recording. Part 4. Okay, the next one is out there. Get it? So, how long ago did you guys actually finish this? I'm assuming months ago, right? Given that it came out in like November, December time. And it's nearly, like tomorrow is like what, May 1st? 7 Remake was a lot nicer on hard, but dragged as it was a second playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I like the challenge of it to do on hard mode with literally no... You couldn't use any items whatsoever. You're going to just carry your way through just using potions. I did like that. And if I ever load up my 7th save, my characters are so strong because they're geared out to the absolute max. Okay, there it is. You know what, I'm gonna change to my paladin. Go clear out these mobs. But my hope is I will play 7 Remake again from scratch just before Part 2 comes out. And I'll play on PlayStation 5. Even if it's New Game Plus and I'm geared to the absolute max, so be it. Want to try the raid Mithrie? Not today. Like today, literally just finish the story and I'm out of here. And I will most likely take tomorrow off. And then back on Monday. Because I've got a lot of work to do. I've already got like 10, 14 videos to publish. And I want to add an entire like 14 section to my website. Mithrie.com, and that's going to take a lot of work. All right. Alright, let's record. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next location at 29.7. There might be some monsters around here, but generally it's out in the open and you can get it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Stop recording. Part 5. But you were asking me before what I think of the soundtrack. I'm kind of like, nah. It's like when I reacted to the ending soundtrack of 7 Remake, I was like, this is trash compared to previous Final Fantasy music. Like, I understand they're trying to add more emotion to it by actually having lyrics, but even Eyes on Me and whatever from Final Fantasy VIII, like 20 years ago, had more emotion. In my opinion. I know they can do better. Okay, so now this way. I love Eyes on Me, yeah. But next game, I'll probably go back to Resident Evil 2 Remake to try and finish off the Platinum Trophy. I don't really want to play more LEGO Star Wars on stream because it's going to take too long. I'll do it off stream. And then I'll, like with Ghostwire Tokyo, when I'm about to Platinum, then I will stream like the last hour of it, let's say. I'm not going to take these on when I'm flipping level 80. Hard to feel emotion with Barrett always chipping into shit. I will more likely have a lot more emotion for 7. It's going to be really, really hard to lose Aerith because we have a real girl now, not just text on a screen. Assuming that that's how they want to play it, and they don't just change it completely. And are we gonna, see her guts spilled out in HD, 4K, 60, full detail? Because, it's a remake on next gen. Anyway. Let's think about that later. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next location at 3226. It's out in the open. There might be some monsters around here, so be careful. Let's get it. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Okay, stop recording. Part 6. Aerith won't die now. They changed the timeline. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll do something where she does die, but later she's brought back to life or something. Rather than killing her permanently. I guess we'll see. Like, no one knows what they have planned for part 2, because part 2 is going to be completely different. You have to wait and see. It's basically say it's a remake, not a remaster. Okay, and there. Okay, yeah, this is the next one. But yeah, so that game I'll have emotion. This game, nah. Alright. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we made it to the next one at 3427. Again, it's out in the open, so let's get it. let's go to the next one. Okay, so this is part 7. It's kind of annoying, a little bit, that every time we dismount from the chocobo, the song starts again. Okay, so 3 more orbs and 4 quests. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, wow, it seems all 3 of them are in this area. Wow. The next one is there, there, and then there. So 3 more orbs, and we're done with orb collecting in this expansion. I did hear... sorry. I did hear a rumor that they are actually remastering the original 7. As in, like, completely separate to the remake. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that was just a rumor. And I might actually replay it. Because of, you know, the whole Twitch DMCA debacle, I actually, that playthrough I did of 7, the original 7, when I got the Platinum Trophy, I lost it because of the DMCA thing. So, but I still have the Platinum Trophy, but my playthrough is gone. Thanks, Twitch. Alright. Let's record. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next location at 3229. So, let's get it. There might be monsters around this area, so be sure to clear them out. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, Part 8. I have 2 more. One should be right there. Then the last orb should be right there. It's just down there. If I fingered it. Let's see. Do I need to keep changing class since the area's explored already? Yeah, but it's just, you know, habit. Because I said it in the video, so. It's for continuity of the video. Okay, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got to the next one at 3429. Again, out in the open. There might be monsters around here, so be careful. Alright, on to the last orb of the Endwalker expansion. Damn it, did I record that with my camera on? That ruins the video. God damn it. Okay. No. Okay, I tell you what, let me re-record it without the camera, and then I'll do some editing, see if I can put the audio over it. So recording in 3, 2, 1. I mess that up. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the next one is right here at 34:29. So let's get it. Okay, stop recording. I'll try and piece together something for the All right. So dead. Thanks, game. Go back to New Gridani, alright? Ah! I really messed up. Okay. So let's go to Ultima Full, Base Omicron. Rip, yeah. Anyway, so let's see the quests. The 2 there, and 2 there. Okay. So let's go, let's go. Maybe I'll just leave it in with the camera as a reminder of actually check the scene before you hit record. Or maybe I'll like really zoom it in so you don't see my camera. Okay. Alright, let's switch over. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the last orb location at 36:28. So let's get it. Okay, so that's now all of the orbs collected in the entire expansion. We have 4 quests to go, and we are done. So let's go to the first quest location. Okay. So part 10. So 4 more to go, and I'm done. This is expansion when it comes to Aether Currents. Alrighty. So where are we headed to? Thinking EA. Thinking A. And then as soon as this is done and we can unlock flying in this area, we will finally finish off this story. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it to the first quest location at 2211. The quest is called Ending as One. As you see, it will give us an Aether Current. So let's do this quest, and once we're ready to get to the next one, I will continue. It's complete bollocks, so let me record that again. So, recording again in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the first quest location at 2210, and the quest is called Ending as One, and you see it will give us an Aether Current. So let's do it, and then let's get to the next quest location. Okay. That's part 11. Part 11. Let's see, lure out and then slay it. Okay. Are the last dungeons difficult to do? Oh, it's actually more than 30C in here. Let me put my AC on. Okay. Wow. The mobs are level 89. I mean, I can do this as thing as long as I turn it in with level 80, right? Beat 2, the draw out, Unified EA in this layer. Done. Okay, so that one is finito. Okay, 3 quests to go, and I can fly. Alright. That's the next one. Is where? That. Alright, let's record. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the next quest location at 2312, and the quest is called A Most Stimulating Discussion, which will give us an Aether Current. So again, let's get it done, and then go to the next one. stop recording. This is part 12. Part 12. Oh, how I dreamed of this day, and this will finally be done. Been many months in the making. And obviously I'll be even happier once it's uploaded and everything is done on Mithrie.com as well. I've got a lot of work to do, but yeah. It is a goal that can be accomplished. And the good thing is that if there's any benefit of it, it will all go to me. I won't be sharing it with anyone. Alright, let's go. Oh, when I'm ready to do the last dungeons in Endwalker, who's going to help me? Me? Alright. Wrong data center? Oh well. Did they not bring in data center visiting yet? I think my finance video is publishing. You publish it. F3. Personal finance. Post. Facebook. Okay, publishing it on Facebook. I need to just put it in my Facebook group and I'm done. Okay, done. Only EU to EU. Okay, I understand. Okay, so far, so good. So 2 quests to go. So this is stand in, and then I can fly. Yeah. I get wrong place. Okay. So 2 quests up there. I'll just have to quickly edit the FFXIV video when it's recorded. Then I'll, what's it called? Then we can finish the story. Alright. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we made it to the next quest location at 3027, and we need to talk to this NPC, and the quest is called Combat Evolved. So we'll get an FFXIV. So let's do it, and then we'll go to the last one. Stop recording. This quest is otherwise known as Halo. Art 13. I thought I was being attacked. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go. Okay, so I guess we don't have to do it mid-combat. Oh, there we go. There are some where you have to do it before you kill it, but then there's some where you just get it all the way weakened as much as you can and just get it done. Put this in. Okay, so I guess we're decided then. I'm going to level up Red Mage next. Alright, so let's record in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to the last quest location at 3127. We need to talk to this guy, and we get the quest Learn to Love. So when we're ready to turn the quest in, I will continue. Okay, so that's part 14. Part 14. We're nearly there, chat. We can nearly fly in the entire game again. About time. We at the area. Once we can fly, we can finish the story. During introduction, this unit presents aforementioned consort. Did it give her a pet name? Fly to the end quest NPC? Yeah. Now, when it comes to the distance between starting the Endwalker quest and unlocking the trial, like how long is that? Is it worth making it as a separate video? Or is it just like, say 2 words and then the trial is unlocked instantly? Sorry, it's taking too long. No role player Mithrie would be so disappointed. Everything together in 1 hour? Okay. Beloved. Okay, we're nearly done. So just turn this quest in. I can fly in every zone. Yeah. Alright, let's record and finish this off. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we got to do that better. Delete it. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're now ready to turn this quest in. So let's do it. So let's turn in these pieces. And let's complete. I can now fly in Ultima Full. So the first thing, as always, I recommend is to unlock the rest of the map to get the EXP. And also as well, if you want to maybe fake grind in the area as well, but obviously do it on a class which needs to level up. So anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye, guys. Oh, I've unlocked Lie in every zone. GG. Alright, 15. I need to edit the video. Yeah, let's fly. GGG. Nice. That's one. Two. Make two more, and we can head to the end of the game. Or the end of 6.0 anyway. Now, you guys said that 6.1 is about 4 hours, right? Obviously it won't be today, but another day we can think about 6.1, maybe on Monday. But yeah, I don't like to do multiple dungeons and trials in one video. I don't, so I'll do all in separate videos. Okay, is this the last area to unlock the map? Nope. There we go. Done. Alright, so just before we start recording the last episode for 6.0, let's I'll just get there and then I'll edit the 8th current video and then we can do Endwalker. Then I guess my title will become Endwalker Mithrie Menethil. About flippin' time. Flippity flippity flip flip. Yes. Go up or down? I can't remember. I guess up. There we go. Alright. Let me dismiss the chocobo. Then let us let's edit the video now. Okay, let's go. Bump, bump. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's part 9. I need to think about editing. Okay, so I could try maybe zoom in. See, power tools, your crop. All right. Hang on, I'm just messing around with my editor. Yeah, it's not just a case of get to the next scene or just zoom in this whole video. Like, you have to do this weird keyframe thing where you almost like highlight it in one frame and highlight at the other, and then you place the frames at like each end of the video. Probably for the greater good, but still. The reason why this is taking so long. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Part 10. 11. Twelve. 13. 14. 15. Okay, I'm just playing the video to see if it works with the weird zoom I've done. Yeah, It will do. So produce MP4 custom. .0. This episode 1639. A for currents. T math. Oh. Okay. And start encoding. The video's encoding now. Once it's done, then we can finally do the Endwalker quest. Then I can do my, if we can finish off the dungeon and roll credits, then we can, I can give my thoughts about the expansion. I don't think any of it will be a surprise to any of you guys. And I won't record the credits. I'll put it on my Let's Play channel, but I won't record it for the main channel. Okay, it's done. Ito. Close that. Close that. Delete all that. Alright. How much of it do you remember? Well, I remember we started in... the first place we went to is Shardian. Then we were looking at some books. And then we went to Labyrinthos. And then we went to... Hang on. And then we went to Favner and travelled around Favner and the Tower of Babel and stuff like that. And then to Radzahan. And then to... I literally can't remember the name of the zones. Then we went to Garlemald. Then we went to the moon, the Mare Labyrinthium. Then we went to the second area of Favner, I believe. And then we went to Elpis. And then we went to the second part of Labyrinthos, and then we went to Ultima Full. Something like that. Something like that. But I'm not going to recount everything we did. Anyway, guys, let's record the Endwalker quest. We're finally at the end. So, Endwalker. And the dungeons will be separate videos. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be carrying on the 6.0 main story in Final Fantasy XIV. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, we are here in Ultima Full 2122. And we need to talk to Alpha Node. The quest is called Endwalker. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. So, are you ready, Mithrie? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions of Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. But As it was with the denizens of Ultima Full that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fate, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Hi. So the dead end is now accessible. Alright, so let's do the dead end. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Okay, who wants to come for the dead end? I can help? I'm still on the phone then. Okay. Sorry. Invite. Obviously I will be paladin for this. Anyone else? Going in as Reaper. Alright. It's a dungeon, right? Or is it a trial? Or is the last one a trial? It's a dungeon. Okay, off fun. Alright, let me call your mom. Give me a sec. Discord.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like aching all over right now, but I can still play. I'm not like decrepit or anything like that, so.
Problem. Alright.
Yeah.
So as per always, I'll start recording when we are...
When you get in.
When we're zoning in. So...
Yes.
Let's see. The dead ends. The... Oh, just put it on my list.
Yeah.
The dead ends as a paladin.
Thank you, Jen, for saying happy birthday to my mom.
Yep.
Yeah, she turned 78 today. So.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Recording. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the dungeon, the Dead Ends, in Final Fantasy XIV.
Place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
And I'm joined on voice chat by Kempermon.
Here.
Hey. Alright, I've never seen the dungeon before. I've got no idea what it's about. So good luck to one and all.
Yep.
Alright, let's get
Once upon a
Iron
time,
Will up.
there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Not gonna. Maybe people are used to pulling lots of mobs at once.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
So far, so good, I guess. Okay, so we're nearly at the first boss, right?
Yep. After this trash.
Anything I need to know about this guy?
I believe this one has the wind, so watch the direction of the wind. And stay away from the AoE, so you're gonna have to find a safe spot. Yeah, the foul winds, yeah.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
There you go.
So the healer did me a favor, right?
Yeah. Good you. Okay, run right. Just run around here. Okay, we got a stack. In the middle. I think it's pretty much rinse and repeat after that.
Okay.
Crap. Dang it. Tank Buster.
Oh.
Stack.
GG.
Yeah.
But yeah, the healer did me a favor that time because we'll see my first time.
Never be born at all.
Okay, watch out for the ground markers.
A brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
So is this robot that keeps flying away the next boss?
I believe so. I can't remember after the first boss, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done this.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Okay, so second boss time.
Yep.
Anything about this one?
Stay out of the bad. I don't remember.
Okay. Right, let's go.
Let's just go. Okay, get in between those. That one was tough. Okay, you have to stay in the middle of those two while you're running. Okay, make sure you're in a clear spot when you get pushed back.
Yeah.
Tank Buster.
Paladins can heal, that's for sure.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oh. Ow.
There you go.
GG.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
It's them trying to defend their planet.
Get pity.
Pretty zone. Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, that's gonna be the boss right there.
Okay.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yeah.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Okay, last trash before the boss, or?
I believe so. Seems right. They do this. It's about the same pattern, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got poisoned. Yeah.
Last Mercy. Rala. Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Glowing means that side's gonna light up. The butterflies, you have to get behind the butterflies or else, because they shoot out laser beams. And he jumps around, so you have to get in the circle that performs last.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Faster, cool down.
Its steps were light.
Okay, Prance, he's gonna jump.
It was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay, then you run to the one that just disappeared. Oh, damn it.
I tried.
Yeah. Okay, I think the get out of the way.
They all slept happily ever after.
Okay, the butterflies. Get behind the butterflies. There you go. Back. Okay, glowing wing on the left. Prance, he's gonna jump.
Okay.
You little. Okay, butterflies. Oh god, I didn't see that glowing wing. Dang it. Back.
Go down. Jumping, I guess.
Yeah, I was prancing. There we go.
GG. Oh, simple enough. Jeez. Okay, let's see if there's any more cutscenes, probably. Keep duty.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Reminds me of the final boss in Bayonetta.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
crush in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Okay, so we returned them all to the airship, but we stayed behind.
You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hello.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
That's Xenos? Xenos is a dragon?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Cool. The final day is now accessible. Nice. Alright. So, anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye, guys. I'll obviously put this in a separate video.
Yeah, makes sense.
But does anyone want to join us for the final days?
Yeah, I know, Jin. That's the problem.
Good.
That's the Doom Stars, or the Doom thingy. Yeah. I remember that.
Where's Joshua when you need him? He could be the main tank.
He's sleeping. Yeah, most likely. If he isn't, usually says if he isn't here, he's usually asleep.
The final day.
Yeah, crying face. You stay in the center, mouth open, stay away from the center. Yeah, you move to the side.
Oh, by the way,
Helen chose.
So right now, Play, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I saw it, but I wasn't able to respond to it because we was recording.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. So this is the 51st video for this expansion, for the main story.
Oh, wow.
So 51 videos total. Alright, shall we get this over with?
Yeah, just go. I'm gonna stay as a Reaper.
So again, once we zone in, I'll start recording.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful not to fall off. Yes.
Okay. Can be res. Okay. And again, I just hope there isn't some 5-hour queue.
Oh yeah, Titan. Yeah, Titan. When you fall off, you're just dead.
But they changed that now, isn't it? You no longer die if you fall off in Titan. Oh, there we go. Final
Accept
day.
the queue. Accept the queue.
There we go. Hey, recording. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the dungeon The Final Day in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm joined on voice chat by Camperman.
Hey.
So this is the last fight in the Endwalker expansion 6.0. Never seen this, don't know anything about it, so we'll see what happens.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee.
So I guess the other tank volunteered.
Even stars must die.
Oh crap. Ooh. Nope.
utterly futile.
Okay, go out to the side.
Your suffering is at
Okay, to the middle.
This is a kindness.
Spread out. Don't overlap them. Don't overlap them. Don't overlap. This person overlapped. Move to the front.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, the mouths are gonna shoot lasers out. Tank buster.
Oh.
We have seen the end.
I don't remember this move.
Big owl, it seems.
Oh, get out of the way of the planet. Okay, it's gonna explode in the same place.
The same end. Again and again.
It's range wide. Okay, it's being recorded, so it'll explode about in the same place. Push back as well.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh boy. You have to go in the spots where it's clear. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ah.
Okay, same thing. Stay out of the mouths area. Oh, to the side. Whoa! I didn't even see that.
We have seen the end.
Raid wide. Planets. Watch the planet. Over this way. Oh, recorded. Okay, there's a second one. Oh god! Oh, I didn't make it.
The same end.
Okay, which
again
one?
And again.
Oh, crap. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh, dead.
If there is no happiness
So it's a lot more forgiving when you're a tank. You can take a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There we go. Now what?
Okay, you've gotta kill that thing quick, so it's a DPS check.
Okay.
And then when she does that, the Oblivion, you have to do a tank LB3 to survive it. About 3 seconds countdown when she does it.
Alright.
Planet.
Sorry.
Oblivion.
Ten seconds. There we go.
Yeah, the other tank.
Nice.
The limit break.
Nice.
Dynamis.
Now it's rinse, repeat.
You only delay the inevitable.
Should be.
This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Now what? Am I supposed to have a black screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently yes. Okay.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
This is chaos.
Will
Chaos, yeah.
Chaos. I'd say that this is a lot more interesting than the ending of
What I saw.
Shadowbringers, the last trial.
Yes.
can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star.
Oh, come on, I wasn't in that.
Itself. None should hope for better.
GG.
GG.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh. Right. Let's give it to the other healer that died 20 times. Okay, let's watch the ending. Wait, are there still more? Is it going to be a one-on-one like with Cloud and Sephiroth?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness, and loneliness, and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Wasn't always there, we created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Is her hair gonna turn blue again?
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
There it is.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. But enough of you, it ends here.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Defeat Zelos. Okay. So, duty calls commence battle for Endwalker. Okay. Unable to commence while in a group. Okay. The leave party. I can't remember what button is to leave party. There we go. There it is. Okay. Soul is so blaze with passion, your soul burns brighter, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
I mean, the numbers will be bigger, I guess. Ah.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
This will be straightforward as a paladin.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
Space.
A test of your reflexes!
It's halfway done. Nearly.
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
Oh, jeez.
A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
%to go. Ow.
Mine for the taking!
Heal a little bit.
A test of your reflexes!
It's a good thing that you don't instantly die by touching the edge.
A test of your reflexes!
It's nearly there. 5% to go. 3%. Percent.
Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns!
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
It's only the first phase. Well, rip.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking!
Ow.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
25%.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking!
It's nearly there. Did we get him? Delayed reaction. I'm dead.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Damn it.
Burn! Now fall!
Is there going to be another phase?
This is my moment! Our moment!
There we go. Like smashing my keyboard. Just Dragon Ball Z. Is he finally dead? No, he isn't. Damn it.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Ow.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
die.
Is he finally dead? Can we teabag his corpse?
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
If you die, I'll kill you. Fair enough.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
One alright? Am I really alive?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Ow. I might be entitled to compensation.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
I mean, I was kind of busy.
Damn you for making us worry!
health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
And your reward for saving the universe is a pat on the back and a big thank you.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah, yay.
Yes.
Woohoo. La di da. But hey. Wouldn't the celebrations be a bit too early? It could be like an oversized hearse for all they know. But did they leave them with an ultimatum of like, come back all of you or don't come back?